Park Route 1122 is vacating on Echo Lima.
1122 DFW Grand, good morning. Taxi DVL Lima, Bravo, contact ground 85 on the bridge.
Show Bravo 85 on the bridge, target 1122.
Okay, morning. Okay, front to plate 2147, runway 1 left, taxi is Kilo 7, Lima, and then Zulu, contact ground 85. Okay, Qantas, I don't control any of that, so ramp is going to give you approval for that. So that's at your discretion.
Okay,
Qantas, I don't control any of that, so ramp is going to give you approval for that. So that's at your discretion.
Runway 1 left, Kilo 7, Lima, and then Zulu, contact ground 85.
Okay, let's see if you're going to run your Foxtrot with the, Foxtrot Golf 10 is off the way. And that's my duty is going to run your Foxtrot with the, Foxtrot Golf 10 is off the list.
Lima, Bravo, contact ground 85 on the bridge. Lima, Bravo, ground point 85 on the bridge, American 2430. Driven 2247 DFW,
You're going to cross from me when it's up, and then taxi via Golf to ramp with auto 2220.
What's up, Caleb? Welcome in. See, you having any troubles with the last one, which is weird. Interesting. Yeah, would it kept disconnecting the autopilot and such? But yeah, we're gonna try number 2 again for us. Try to make this flight happen. This time I did have to go in to turn some settings down that I forgot that I turned up earlier. Before, since the last time we flew the Max. Max is a little bit more taxing on my sim, so on my PC. So I had to go turn a few things down to hopefully again make these flights do what they're supposed to this time. But yes, this is attempt number 2. We also got more passengers. Cruise is going to be 36,000 feet today. We got a departure time of 1200 Zulu, an arrival time of 1524. So we got a block time of 3 hours 24 minutes, but a flight time of about 2.5 hours or so. Yeah, exactly. Never crashed, didn't have any issues with it. But I've had problems in the past with the Max being a little bit more intensive than the other airplanes I have. So, yeah, I had to go turn down some settings in the graphics section of the sim to make this work a little better this time. So, we'll see what happens. It should be good, though. at this point. We'll see. But we're taking 160 passengers this time. Still 2 lap infants as before. No jump seaters, it shows. So as soon as our flight attendants get on, we'll talk to them as well. We got a total of 169 souls on board today. Is what we'll be taking along a ride with us. As we see, we got the cleaners, they're just about done. Catering's already done. We just saw them come and leave. I can't arm that down there. So our crew should be boarding on here soon enough. Yeah, hopefully so. Hopefully so. I think we should. Let's go outside. Get in the same aircraft as we were. Let's just drop down here. That stupid sign doesn't work well at all. Yeah, same tail number. So if you were here in the last stream again, we're in tail number 3 Sierra Sierra. Jeez, I start boarding and doing other things and FPS drops terribly. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna try to make this flight over to John Wayne. Hopefully everything goes well. We don't have any issues this time. Weather-wise, we shouldn't have any issues whatsoever. As we already hear it alive and well in DFW right now. Sun hasn't come up yet. Should be up by the time we get ready to take off though. We got looks like Delta. Yeah, still no issues with this aircraft. It's just tip-top shape. No troubles whatsoever. So yeah, should be the same route as we had yesterday. That didn't change. Just be arriving a little bit earlier. Hey, appreciate that. Let's hop back on. Cleaner should be done. Our crew should be boarding here. We'll talk to, we're using Taylor still again. See how she works with this, on this flight. Go from there. Not on here just yet. Except to get our walk down real quick before they get on here. A little bit too fast. Get a look over. It's weird in the Max how it only actually puts us in the aircraft like in the middle of the cabin here, and before we reach the back section it switches to back to like we're outside of the aircraft. Yeah, aircraft looks to be good. We'll hop in the flight deck, start getting things going. There's our attendants. Good morning, Taylor. How are you and the crew? Everyone's accounted for, I take it?
Good morning, Captain. The crew is all accounted for and ready for the flight.
All right, sounds good. We should start boarding here in the next 18 minutes. Also, we do have 2 lap infants on board, so if you can just make sure passenger service, we get a good closeout, and we'll get things underway. Also, catering was already out, so if you guys are missing anything, just let us know.
Understood, Captain. We'll ensure a smooth boarding process and check on the infant passengers. Catering is confirmed and we'll report if anything is missing.
There's Taylor there. We're getting the flight deck, start getting our stuff going. All right. It's quieter in here. All right, they'll be getting things going. And hopefully we can get out of here at a decent time. All right, let's go to the FMC. Get things going from here. Kind of already went over everything as far as passenger count goes and such. We'll be getting the fuelers out here as well. Hopefully before it starts getting too busy here. All right, up-to-date ARAC data. Let's get this stuff in place. Charlie 7. Throw that in. Throw you up there. Alright, we got the invalid. Let's request our flight plan here. And what are we, 27:35, I think? Let's get our charts up. Oh, hold on. Route uplink ready. Let's load. Execute. We got Las Vegas, because around the time we're arriving, weather's not looking great. I didn't realize this was on here, but let's get, we got Phoenix as our en route. PHX, that's all wrong. I thought it would actually put them in there. Let me see. Oh, I guess I gotta search it first. Alright, the same with this one. Search it. Alright, there we go. Ah, there they go. Alright, so we got our information for here. Departure, go there for 18. Airport information, parking gate information. You said you're going to 360. 36. Copy that. We got more passengers on board now on this flight. I think that's why we're just staying at 36. That's why. Because on the flight before, we were going to land at 145,000 pounds landing weight. Now we're landing at 1,000 pounds below max landing weight, which is max landing weight is 152.8, and we're landing at 151.0. So I think that's why we're limited on the altitude. Alright, that's that. Let's get our departures. We're still doing the heck is our departure? I forgot already. What is it? Crap, what the heck is our departure? Oh yeah, the West Tex, that's right. Something like, did I miss it? Why am I still not seeing it? That's departure. Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, here it is. Okay, that's something like, that doesn't make sense. I shouldn't be missing this. As soon as you push out the gate, and in real time, as soon as you release the parking brake. But in the sim, it's going to be as soon as you push out the gate is when your out time starts. Yeah, and block time. Yeah, so technically block time. So the moment you push out the blocks is when it starts. Let's see. We'll grab the approach because I think we'll probably, if we're going there when we got to return, we'll probably land ILS 18 right. Maybe even 13 right. Let's grab that too, just in case we got to return. Alright, we got that stuff. Let me go ahead and cycle through these now so they're going to already kind of be loaded. So I shouldn't have to load them in. I can just cycle through it. There we go. Alright, so actually let's get our chart here. So again, we're at Charlie 7. Again, we'll do just like as we did before. We'll exit 2-4 unless something else is going on. There's quite a bit of air flights going out right now. With 3127 is the ramp. Ramp frequency, and then we'll get the, let's get the clearance delivery. That's if we have to return. It'll probably be one of those two runways, 18 right or left, and then just as we did on the flight out of here earlier or yesterday, we'll be doing the West Tex departure from the west side of the airport via Loran at or above 5,000, max 240 on the speed. And we'll take it out the Rabbit, West Tex, and then exiting via Saipan. Right now, it looks like we're actually going to be early as well, arriving in Santa Ana, so we'll kind of see how that goes. All right, and again, for 18 left, bridge route, which is us, between 8 and 49 on the spots that we should be leaving the ramp from, and that's what we should get. I'm pretty sure, though, they're still doing Lima, because again the construction that's going on that section of Kilo, so we'll pay attention to that from the real world because that's who we're following traffic wise. All right, 3592.
Temperature 20, dew point 16. Altimeter 2995. Density altitude 1300 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel. Dallas Fort Worth International
Hotel.
Airport, information hotel. 0953 Zulu. Arriving runways 18 right, 17 left, 17 center. Departing runways 17 right, 18 left, 13 left, 31 right. Wind 180 at 11. Visibility 10. View at 25,000. Temperature 20, dew point 16. Altimeter 2995. Density altitude 1300 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information hotel.
Which hotel should change by the time
Dallas
we
Fort.
leave. All right, 2825, is that correct? Yeah, 2825. All right, we got clearance up. Let's get flight directors on. Mine works. His works. All checks out. Traffic setting on. Let's see. All right, so we got our flight plan in. Again, our tail number matches up this time. Yesterday, the tail number was not wanting to work properly. Oh crap, hold on, I don't got this set to the right time. I forgot to update the time to set to real time. There we go. All right, 11:14. That's the correct time. All right, let's go to perf data. We get this stuff inputted. We got zero fuel weight of 140.8. Reserve's going to be 3.3. We already got cost index 6. We're taking a fuel of 24.4. Is the planned fuel. Yeah, insufficient fuel because that's what we got on board. 252 at 18. I didn't do anything yesterday. After that flight, I ate dinner or ate like lunch or something, and I just went to sleep. I stayed asleep till about midnight. That was like noon. I slept till like 9 p.m. I think. Woke up, did a couple things, and then I went right back to sleep. I didn't wake up till it was time for me to go to the gym. Woke back up, went to the gym, and got back here like an hour ago. So, yeah, that's what we got. Made a logbook for the entire schedule. Oh, there you go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, man. Got my workout in and we're golden. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I believe, let me see, let's go down here with our takeoff information supposed to be. Actually, let's get our, we're gonna plan for the runway 18 left again. We'll plan for that. Go ahead and put that in right now. Then go to takeoff. Actually, in ones, let's go there first. So we're looking at, let's see, scroll up. All right, 18 left. So I'm going to Maine to see my other half. So I'll be gone for a week. Nice. Oh, she doesn't live there with you? I thought she was there with you. Or at least in the same city or so. But that's cool, man. That ought to be some good times right there. All right, we got D-rate takeoff 1. We select temp 42. And we're going, all right, that checks with bleeds on. Ah, got you. Gotcha, understandable. We can't grab the CG yet because we still got to get the fuel on board. Because that's going to change once the fuel starts. Alright, 3 minutes they should start boarding. Hey Taylor, can you check with passenger service and make sure if we have any passengers that require assistance on boarding? They should already know, but
Understood, Captain.
this way too, this will give me a heads up
Service regarding any
for landing. If I already know it here, they're going to need it when we land. I don't have to ask in the air. Alright, we're looking at V speeds of 161 now. It's much higher speeds. 66. And 72. Alright, we'll get CG later. And we'll get this set to 36. Set to 50. Let's see, that's all already off. Their stuff's on in the back. Let's get these on. Alright, looks good up top.
Captain, I've checked with passenger service and there are no passengers requiring assistance on boarding at this time.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you much, Taylor.
Thank you, Captain. We're all set and ready to go.
Alright, let's see. We still have like another 12 minutes or so before we can actually call clearance to get our clearance. So, I mean, otherwise we're looking good. Everything else looks to be fine. We got them up. Let's get 165. We get ground up over here. I don't need that over there. We do need to put this back to, is it 32,950? I just messed those up. 35.92.
Right, 17 left.
Leave that there. And 28.25 here. All right, we're on ramp there. All right, so we got clearance, ramp, east ground, and ATIS over here. So we'll be good there. Start getting things boarded here. Temperature should be good in here. Yeah, passenger cabin looks fine. Roll that off. Were they already done outside? Looks like they already done outside. Yeah, I think we saw the baggage earlier getting put on. So that's good. Oh, we need to get the fuel truck out here. They haven't gotten here yet. All right, those are off. All right, let's see. What is our fuel amount again? 24.4. Alright, center tank's gonna be 7.4. Valve on. Then these will be 8.53. 8.53. 8.53. Valve on, that checks, and set. Alright, and the fuel's getting on as we speak. Got our folks boarding now. Alright, we'll be good to go. Let's get our overhead stuff here done. Let's see, 72, 82. We still got to get all our other information in as well. See, like I said, CG is going to change as the fuel keeps getting added, so I don't want to throw that CG in there just yet. Oh, you say then July or August or so. Our son has surgery for his heart, so I'm going up for that, and we're getting placed together in Maine. Oh, nice, man. You already found somewhere you'll be working or so, or have you been looking anywhere out there yet? That's good stuff, man. Hopefully everything goes well with the surgery. Let's get 4 flights set up here. I didn't take it. I did not take it.
Good morning.
It's X2. It's dead. Oh, that's why. 1 Eagle left. Oops. Arrival. Doing Disney 6. Alright, that checks. Planning for runway 20 right. No, we're not going way out there. Probably vectors. Or Sager. We'll do Sager just in case. Shouldn't end up getting that, but we'll see. Not yet. I will look and she lives close to the Amtrak station in Maine, which is, oh yeah, there you go. So then you're jumping on Amtrak to go out there then? I take it?
Boarding pass, please. Good morning.
Gotcha. That ought to be a sweet ride.
Welcome on board.
CG's at 22.4.
Good morning.
So yeah, again, as I said before, we're on the east side, so we should get 24 over the Echo Kilo, up Lima to Zulu, and then Whiskey Hotel, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel is what we should get. I'm very happy that the person who set up DFW and the taxi tuner for San Tensions has gotten it pretty on par.
Good morning.
It's pretty good. And like I said, if we have to return, we're going to be landed 13 right to the emergency. We'll get down as quick as possible. That's likely the runway they would give us anyway, and or 18 right if we have to return to the field for any reason.
Contact 131,
Again, we got our approach chart. Let's see, minimums are 791. We can get that in right now, though. Lights off. First time's a week. Gotcha. So when she came to you, or did she come here last time? And if she did she come Amtrak too? Amtrak tickets are pretty cheap too, so that's, or reasonable, should I say. So that's pretty good. All right, where are we on passenger count? We got about 50 of our passengers on board now. Alright, we got no passengers that required assistance, so we shouldn't have any once we land unless somebody gets hurt or sick or something early on. Let's see. I mean, after we take off. Alright, 2825, we're on 1. That's that. Let's call them up and get our clearance. It's now 30 minutes before departure. Hello, Fort Worth clearance, American 1686 at Charlie 7, ready to pick up our IFR clearance to John Wayne.
Stand by, you're number 1. American 1686, Dallas clearance cleared to John Wayne via the West X2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.1, squawk 2634. Expect runway 18 left.
Why do they just speed up like that? That is stupid. I can expect 36010 after, and we got 2634. It's 6 in the morning, buddy. There's no reason for you to be talking that fast. 2634. Alright, clear to John Wayne via the West X2 departure, SICAN transition. Then is filed. Climb, maintain 10,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departures on 18-1. We'll squawk 2634 and expect 18 left for departure. American 1686.
American 1686, read back correct.
I don't think that departure's the frequency's the right frequency. Let me see. I think he's giving me the incorrect frequency. It is. It's 2647 is what he's supposed to give us.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of American Airlines and the entire crew, welcome aboard Flight 1686, departing from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport and heading to John Wayne. We kindly ask you to take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, please do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing American Airlines, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Tower's going to be 24 150. All right, 24 115.
Super 4, proceed via Kilo.
All right, we got all our fuel on board. We'll take it. Good there. Just disconnect him. Oh, he's already left. Cool. Last time I had to disconnect him. But that's cool. He automatically left after doing his part. Alright, let's get pumps on. And again, off time we have between 12:25 and 12:30. Because right now it looks like we'll arrive at John Wayne about 5 minutes early on our estimated time. So we'll add that 5 minutes to departure time if we get behind, to kind of give us some insight on that. All right, so 21.3 now is our CG. There we go, 6.25. Got 1.8 left we're planning for. Oh yeah, that's already set. Let's text 2, where are you? There you go. So I can transition. Again, I always say the transition because Say Intentions hasn't updated it yet to add that feature, because they're supposed to say the transition, you're supposed to exit the departure, but they never give it. Alright, let's go back. Arrival. Again, we're going to plan for 20 right. Sager is what we're going to go for right now. Disney 6. Again, our distance should add up here. We got 11:05. Yeah, because we added the, it should be like 1092 or something is what it was yesterday. We're just doing that because of Sager. Been a lot further out, a little further out. Let's see. All right, we got that. Outdated. Let's get our wind data. Saying we're going to arrive at 11.6.
Let me know if it looks like you need to hold off.
Again, we got to keep an eye on our fuel because we're barely arriving about 1,000 pounds over under max landing weights. We definitely want to make sure we're not overweight landing in SNA. Yeah, we're supposed to arrive at 10.2.
Cross 17 right, or out there 36.
There it goes. It's adjusting here now. It has the winds. We're supposed to be planning for a flaps 40 arrival as well. Cruise will be a 781-360. All checks out. Actually, as of right now, if we had an engine out, we'd have to go down to 20.7 with our current fuel on board. Already erased that. Decent. Get forecast. Request. Alright, we still got about a little over 20 minutes before we need to depart. We got about half of our passengers on board already. Execute. Alright, let's see. I got that in place. Got our V-speeds. VNav information. Everything looks to be good here. 15-minute mark. We'll so 11:45 Zulu. We'll start the APU. We got 7.39 center tanks. Alright, we're good there. Overhead looks good. Put seatbelt signs on now. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. got D-rate takeoff 1 there, 42. The MFD. We're looking good. 26, March 26.
Supersonic 1, do you flip the ground? Supersonic 1, give way to the one coming from the right, and then CB a golf, top car kilo. About 25.
Customer 317 with 6.
Right, 317, do you flip the ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo, Lima, Echo Hotel.
Kilo, Echo Kilo, Lima, Echo Hotel, 17 right American 317.
317, I missed it, but 8 to 6 return.
Yeah, we got 6 American.
I go up late 82.
Kilo 7 here, they changed their mind. Hold on.
Hold off. All right, maximum up late 82, make the next right turn, then Lima southbound, short of that to Romeo.
It always, I don't know what messes with this to make that change. Go to 0 for some reason.
Blue straight 50 east, 520 and Fox 3. Fire on ground.
This one should be armed. Let's arm these two back here. Throw that look there. Blue 666, get to the ground, taxi via Lima, Zulu. I'm sorry, Lima Bravo.
Lima Bravo, India Flight.
I forget, actually the max we can adjust the volume knobs on here. Yeah, we can. Let's do that. I'm gonna turn that on in the settings. Nah, I'm not gonna mess with it. I don't want it to mess nothing up. Alright, let's see. Flight deck to ground. We're gonna be starting the APU now.
Roger.
Yeah, we got him inside.
Alright guys, I'm back. I just gotta get a few things here finished going here. We still got our clearance from earlier. So we'll be getting out of here.
Spot 23 outbound, turn left on to Lima.
And I'll edit this video after it's over with to fix it.
2374 with whiskey.
American 2374, get the ground runway 18 left, attack to be a Lima Zulu, contact ground 0.85 on the Zulu bridge.
Alright, Lima Zulu 18 left, American 2374.
Only thing is now, just not going outside the aircraft.
Give way to 1 Echo Kilo,
That's what it's going to be.
Frontier Flight 3243, get the ground showing spot 53, follow the RJ to the ramp.
Follow the RJ to the ramp, yes, that's correct. Spot 53, Frontier Flight 3243 too.
Spot 13, I'm sorry, spot 15 or 16.
Spot 16, 1979 with whiskey.
American 1949, DFW ground, give way to 1 off the right, runway 18 left bridge.
18 left bridge, give way to 1 off the right. Whiskey 94.
Envoy 3730, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Golf.
Kilo Echo Golf to Winter Ramp.
So you see the sun's already coming up. So we got fuel. Let's get the APU on.
Ground American 3329, Yates Bridge.
Envoy 3329, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Golf.
Kilo Echo Golf, American 3329.
American 2374, as you're around the corner, you're going to give way to that 73, you're going to follow him over.
Okay, we'll follow the 73 over the bridge, American 2374.
At 2374, disregard.
Okay, disregard, American 2374.
Bro, scroll the other way.
5301, Alpha Bridge, spot 53.
American 1949, you'll follow a 73 from the right at Zulu over the bridge.
Alright, we'll follow 73 for American 1949.
Blue Street 5301, DFW, ground follow Frontier into the ramp.
Follow Frontier, Blue Street 5301.
We're already late,
American 1189,
unfortunately.
American 1189, DFW ground, attack via Juliet Sierra, short of Alpha.
Juliet Sierra, short of Alpha, American 1189. American 1942,
Got 6 minutes
25.
left up there.
Spot 47, turn left on the Kilo. Spot 47, turn left on the Kilo.
Alright, APU.
Alright, how about
ready
spot
to
49
go.
to Spirit, turn left on Kilo.
Left on Kilo, spot 49, 1007 with
Spirit 1007, DFW ground, at runway 18 left. Taxi via Kilo 10, Lima, Zulu, contact ground 0.85 on the Zulu bridge.
20 left, Kilo 10, Lima, Zulu.
Go ahead and move into
Spot 5. Spot 5 or 7.
That's American 2928 with whiskey at 7.
American 2928, DFW ground, you're going to give way to 2, then runway 18 left bridge.
Okay, give way to 2, 18 left bridge, American 2928. Ground American 1942, gates open, spot 25.
American 1942, DFW ground, at taxi via Kilo to the ramp.
Go to the ramp, American 1942. Ground 2351, we're at 46, are you trying to get us from 47?
Yeah, that's 40, yeah, that's you, Delta. Follow the Spirit with the left turn to Kilo 10, and do you have information, Whiskey?
We have whiskey 2351,
that.
left turn following the Spirit,
Doors open?
Kilo 10, Delta 2351 from 47.
2351, runway 17 right, taxi via Lima, Echo Hotel.
Lima Echo Hotel, Delta 2351.
American 2157, Yankee Bridge.
and we'll get all our information back in the FMC, and then we'll push out of here, get going. We're not going to use this either, except for what, just doors and such. I don't trust these EFBs because what I've read that to be an issue too, so not even going to mess with it.
Spot 44 outbound, turn left on Lima behind the Delta.
Turn left, Lima, and behind the Delta.
Alright, we'll get that going.
United 2659, DFW ground. The information whiskey is current runway 17 right, taxi via Lima Echo Hotel.
Lima Echo Hotel, United 2630.
American 27, question 2157, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Juliet Echo Fox.
Juliet Echo Fox to 17 right, American 27.
American 2712, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Juliet Echo Fox.
17 right, Juliet Echo Fox, American 27.
Blue Sheet 5499, you'll give way to United at Echo Lima.
Giving way to United at Echo Lima, Blue Sheet 5499.
Spot 31, outbound turn left onto Lima.
We're going to be moving along with some heavy
American
traffic
1660,
here,
DFW ground,
unfortunately.
runway 18 left.
We had that
Lima,
issue
Zulu,
happen.
Contact ground 185 on the bridge. Delta 2351, give way to 1 at Kilo 8.
Give way to 1 at Kilo 8, 2351.
UPS 9861, DFW ground, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, contact ground 185 on the Bravo bridge.
Kilo Bravo, ground point 85 on the Bravo Bridge, UPS 9861.
Skywest 6460, was it? Skywest 6460, stand by 1. Blue Sheet 5301, are you able to get into the ramp? Skywest 6460, when able, runway 18 left, right on Bravo Bridge. American 2551, what was your spot?
360, that checks out.
American 2551,
Let's get this
give way
going.
to UPS off the right, then keel to the ramp.
2.
Spot 48, outbound turn left onto Kilo.
5. 161.
Delta 461, DFW ground. You got an edict time of 1241, so let's go 5 minutes prior to that. Runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo 10, Lima, and I'll give you further.
Call 41, Kilo 10, Delta 461.
Spot 23, outbound.
66.
869 with whiskey.
American 869, traffic off the right, parking at 25.
And
Give way to an RJ
172.
on Lima. Runway 17 right, taxi via Lima and Echo Hotel.
Alright, Lima Echo Hotel behind the RJ, American 1569.
3. Alright, that checks.
South American 1660,
Just
1.
wait for this.
Kilo,
Actually, we can get this in here too.
American
Let's see.
1661, DFW ground, taxi all the way to the right, Lima, Kilo 6 Kilo.
Get all this in here now.
Lima, Kilo 6, Kilo, American 1661.
Skywest 6270, give way to 1 coming off the pad. He will be crossing all the way over to Lima. You'll see him pulling out here in a second. Taxi via Kilo Bravo to the ramp. Skywest 6270 ground.
Give way and Kilo Bravo to the ramp, Skywest 6270.
Alright, we got
Anyone
that.
in the 50s ready for
Waiting on our
outbound?
wind data. Get that in.
364.
Progress
Skywest
over there.
6354, DFW ground right on Bravo, 18 left bridge.
Execute.
Turn on Bravo, 18 left bridge, Skywest 364.
American 1093, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Kilo Echo Golf.
Kilo Echo Golf Burger to 17 right for American.
American 1800, DFW ground, I'm showing the hold off, taxi via Juliet Sierra, short of Alpha.
Alright, we got that
Juliet
stuff in
Sierra,
place.
Florida Alpha.
We are good there.
American 11, good first spot.
American 1189, give way to the RJ passing off the right, then taxi via Alpha Lima, Kilo 6 Kilo.
Alpha, Lima, Kilo 6 Kilo.
Get collision light on. Get that off now.
Ground 329, spot 51.
That light off.
Who you got, spot 51?
Arm the doors.
Skywest 2329, that first one coming off the end around, there'll be no
Again.
factor, he's staying on Juliet
Nope,
Sierra.
on
Wait to
there.
right 180, Kilo Bravo to the ramp.
Right 180, Kilo Bravo to the ramp, Skywest 329.
Spot 28, turn left on the Lima.
Alright, American 66, we're turning left on the Lima with whiskey.
American 2266, DFW ground, runway 18 left, taxi
We
via
got that
Lima,
set. Let's go
Zulu, contact ground
LNAV,
25
VNAV
to the bridge.
set.
18 left, Lima,
Flight
Zulu,
directors
ground
are
point,
on.
85
We're all
bridge,
squared away
American
there. Get
2266.
RTO on there.
American 869, give way to a Gulfstream at Yankee from the right.
Alright, let's go. Jeez, that was
Delta
annoying.
461, we'll just keep it there at Lima and Echo
Let's
Hotel. It
see.
should work out just fine with the
Got
timing.
somebody out in the alley behind us, it looks like.
Echo Hotel.
Maybe. Just roll out for them. Is he ready?
Spirit wing is 2225, DFW ground.
Disconnected.
I'm showing spot 53, taxi via Kilo Bravo to the ramp. Spot 48, outbound, turn left on the Kilo.
Okay, left on Kilo, Spirit 2092 with
Spirit 2892, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via
Let's call
Kilo
ground.
10, Lima and Echo Hotel. Give way to that 73 you see there on Lima.
Okay, give away to the 7-3, going to 17 right,
go
Kilo,
from there.
Kilo 10, Lima, Echo Hotel, Spirit 2092.
Hello, ground. American 1686 at gate Charlie 7, ready to push and start.
Mark Tech 648, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Juliet and Echo Fox.
17 right, Juliet, American 1686, Dallas ground, push and start approved, tail west.
Alright, push and start approved, tail west, American 1686.
Alpha Grid.
Blue Sheik 5229, DFW ground. I'm showing that you got a hold off.
No, they said to give an early call. I can call them real quick to make sure.
Alright, that's good. And flight back to ground. We got a push and start approved, tail west. Alright, brakes off. Let's go. Push that over to there.
And ground, this is
Cabin attendants, armed doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1686.
Who says that?
Departing from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport to John Wayne. Our estimated flight time is approximately 2 hours and 45 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important
we'll
information
clear the
even
road.
for our frequent flyers.
Enough to clear the road.
Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. The seatbelt
Envoy
must be
3641,
fastened whenever
DFW
the
ground,
seatbelt
taxi
sign
via
is
Kilo,
illuminated.
Bravo, contact ground
Please
25
return
on
your
the Bravo
seat
bridge.
backs and tray tables
Kilo
to
Bravo,
the upright
85
position,
on the Bravo
and
bridge,
ensure
on
window
board,
blinds are
3641,
open
good
for takeoff and
Morning.
landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger
American
devices should be
1513,
securely
DFW ground,
stowed
Kilo to the
during
ramp.
takeoff and
Kilo
landing.
ramp, American 1513.
Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally.
Spirit 2892, once you get up into the pad, angle off to the left, Kilo and Echo
Life
Golf.
vests are located
Kilo
under
Echo
your
Golf, Spirit,
seat or between
29.
seats. Put them on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are 2 exits at the front and 2 at the rear of the aircraft,
She sounds
with
loud.
the nearest exit possibly behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes
we got
hot
this guy
or shows
pushing out at
signs
the
of
same
damage,
time.
please inform a crew member. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Yes, sir. Alright, we got a good start
American
there.
1800 road spot was it? 42. American 1800 wait for an RJ or an Embraer to pass off the right hand side and then Kilo to the ramp.
Alright, we'll wait for the rear off our right.
Brake set.
Spot 23, outbound, turn left on Lima.
American 1279 outbound, left on Lima with whiskey.
American 1279, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Lima and Echo Hotel. I think X-ray spot to go current, winds are 190 out, 14 gust 23, DFW altimeter 29907.
Copy all, Lima Echo Hotel for 17 right, American 1279.
Spot 23, outbound number 2, turn left on Lima.
It's that guy.
Say it?
Spot
American
23, number 2,
1700.
turn left on the Lima.
Turn left on the Lima, American 1700.
American 1700, DFW ground, whiskey, still current, runway 17 right, taxi via Lima and Echo Hotel, DFW altimeter 29908.
Hotel current.
Lima Echo Hotel, runway 17 left, you got whiskey American 1700.
And I'll be for 17 right.
1700.
Spot 42, outbound, turn left on the Lima.
Left on the Lima, American 2990.
American 2999, DFW ground, altimeter 29908.
I got to wave off from my guy outside.
Runway 17 right, taxi via Lima and Echo Hotel.
17 right, Echo Hotel, 2998, American 2
Spot 44, outbound, turn left on the Lima.
Alright, spot 44 left on the Lima, United 2485.
United 2485, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Lima. Once you get up into the pad angle off to the left, Kilo and X-Golf.
Alright, Lima, and then once we get to the pad, bear to the left, Kilo Echo Golf, United 2485.
Potential aircraft departure mission X-ray is now current, winds 19014 gust 23, DSO center 29908, ceiling 1,500 broken.
6.25. About right there. Alright, that checks. Let's go back, get off ramp. Got tower up. Let's get 21.85 up as well. Fabian, you have control of the radios now. Let's do flight controls checked, right.
I've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Forward, aft, right, left. We got flaps 5 set. Recall checked and good. Good in both places. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're on ground now. Alright, my brakes. Yeah, we're already late. Late. It's already 12:35. Like 1 minute past the time we're supposed to be going. Hello, ground, American 1686. We have ATIS information X-ray at spot 24, ready to taxi, runway 18 left.
American 1686, runway 18 left, taxi via spot 27 kilo,
Foxtrot Zulu, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel, American
1395.
Why did he start replying so early?
Kilo to the ramp, 1395.
He replied way too early. Now we're going up Lima. Alright, we're clear right.
March Tech 662, say again. March Tech 62, roger, just hold your position. You're looking for ground point 85, ground 85.
Ground American 15, heavy, 1502 heavy, bridge.
American 1702, DFW ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Juliet and Echo Fox.
Yeah, so worst case, guys, if we have another PC crash because of this airplane, we're just going to continue the rest of the schedule in just a regular 7-3. This is the only airplane that gives me problems in my sim. And it all pretty much started after like one of the last updates iFly put out. But literally, you guys see it firsthand. Just did 33,000 plus miles of flying in the 777. Not a single crash. First time jumping in this airplane and it crashes. So, yeah, if we have the issue again, like I said, I'm not going to waste y'all's time or mine. We're going to get out of this airplane. I'm going to uninstall it again and leave it uninstalled until the next update comes out. And we'll continue to schedule in the 738 is what we'll do. I can't even go to the exterior view because that's normally when it crashes. So I don't even want to, not even going to hit the exterior view at all. We're staying inside the flight deck the whole time. If it does something still at that point, then again, like I said, we're scrapping this airplane. I'm not going to use the EFB because, like I said, it's trash too, to my understanding. So we'll leave it out. We're not going to use it. I don't want to take any chances. Right now, there's like several things that could be causing it from what I've read. So we're just going to not use that. With the charts, I think it said something with Navigraph charts would cause a problem. Alright, we're going to turn here on the Zulu bridge. There's only look like 1 or 2 airplanes taking off now on the west side, so we can make up a little bit of time to get out of here, hopefully at a decent time. Let's switch over to west ground.
To be a Foxtrot, hold short Alpha.
Foxtrot, hold short of Alpha 751.
Copy that. Hello, West Ground, American 1686 on the Zulu Bridge, runway 18 left.
American 1686, Dallas ground, not clear what you said, say again.
86.
What is he doing? Why does he keep like over talking now? American 1686, we're on Zulu. Taxing to runway 18 left. Alright, we'll just continue taxiing. We'll take Foxtrot. I think that's what they already gave us. Yeah, Foxtrot Whiskey Hotel.
Local 751, hold short runway 18 left to Bravo.
Hold short 18 left at Bravo, American Local 751.
Cabin crew, take seats for takeoff.
Local 751, monitor tower on 12.1.
Off the APU.
Monitor tower 2415, American Local 751.
Switch back over to tower.
American 1266 at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85.
Clear cross runway 18 left at Gulf 8 at ground point 85, that's American 1266.
American local 751 at taxiway Bravo, cross runway 18 left, hold short of runway 18 right.
Cross 18 left, hold short 18 right, American Local 751.
Got flaps
Blue
5.
255 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 65, top the bridge.
Caught it.
Alright, cross 18 left from Alpha, down 5 on top of the bridge. Push
And American Local 751, GS, turn your transponder off. I'm not picking up their beacon code anymore.
Let me see if I can cycle it.
Point to Mark 34 Heavy, netting inbound.
American 34 Heavy, DFW Tower, caution light turbulence, phone, heavy Boeing 787, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, Mark 34 Heavy.
Hello, Tower, American 1686, holding short, runway 18 left, ready for departure.
Port 111, just heads up.
At the
Last
787.
one to land 18 right is number 3 now. They're about 12 out, and then we'll
American 1686, Dallas Tower, runway 18 left, winds 180 at 15. RNAV Ren, cleared for takeoff.
8 left.
Let's see if he actually reads it back or is he broken still.
Runway 18 left,
Thank
RNAV Ren, cleared for takeoff. American 1686.
Alright, when they left identified here at the hold short, he's got the clearance, good to go, got lights on, everything set.
6354, you want to cover departure?
He's got a 6354 contact departure, stay close. American 962 Heavy, you got that high speed?
Echo 6, answer American 962.
American Local 751, traffic's free out, no delay, cross runway 18 right, then Charlie to the ramp.
Cross 18 right, Charlie to the ramp, American Local 751.
American 962 Heavy at Whiskey Mike, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point 85 on the other side.
18 left.
Let me see if that heavy already crossed. Yeah, it looks like he crossed already. Looks like. Yeah, I think he crossed already. All right, let's go. All right, we look stable. Let's go, Toka. Airspeed to live. It's 80 knots. Got thrust hold. Another 787 that just landed, looks like. The engine instruments still look good. All stable.
Following a heavy Boeing 787 on the rollout, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Still in that 18 right here.
191. And rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Winds are a little
American 34
pushy
heavy,
today.
cross on 18 left, Whiskey Kilo, contact ground point 85.
Alright, looks like we're at Whiskey Lima. Is that okay for American 34 Heavy?
That's what I meant to say.
Cross 18 left at
American 1686, contact departure.
34 Heavy, good morning.
Morning.
Jeez, you can't even hear this guy.
Low star departure, American
Let's go
1686.
flaps 1.
Good morning, climbing through 1500.
That was 6354, climb and maintain 17,000, Fort Worth Center
1 departure, radar
1710.
contact, climb and maintain 10,000. 17,000.
Alright, we're already on it. Let's go command A.
KLD 812, climb and maintain 10,000.
Now let's go flaps up.
Climb and maintain 10,000, American 1686.
American 1686, 1686, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220, American 1686.
220 set.
2670, departure radar contact. South 2318, departure radar contact. Carrier 812, climb and maintain 17,000. United 2670, climb and maintain 17,000.
That is nice.
United 2670, proceed direct arch, system navigation. Howdy 812,
ABX Air 3106 in front of us.
South 45, delay at Air,
10,000.
climb maintain 10,000.
1686, climb and maintain flight level 280.
South 4401, departure radar contact.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, American 1686.
2318, climb and maintain 10,000.
Dear guests,
Number 5,
we
delay
are
at Air,
pleased
proceed
to
direct
inform
arch,
you
with
that
someone
the use
navigation,
of
climb and
approved
maintain
electronic
17,000.
devices is now permitted in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you
Alright,
for your
cabin
attention,
altitude
and we hope you
is
enjoy your flight with American Airlines.
500 feet per minute at 2,000 feet and
American
3.4 on
1343,
differential
departure radar
pressure.
contact.
Looks good. Get logo light off. 311.9. Got 280 set. Climbing past 14,000. Yeah, we took off way late. 12:51 now, so we took off at 12:45. So about 15 minutes past time, so we're going to be slightly late arriving into John Wayne if we can make it there.
2318, turn right direct route, resume navigation, climb and maintain 17,000. American 1343, left turn direct arch, resume navigation.
American 1686, climb and maintain flight level 340.
American 1343, climb and maintain 11,000.
Climb and maintain flight level
United
340,
2670, contact Fort Worth Center 133.3.
You're 18 down? What does that mean?
2318, good rate 313,000, please.
Alright, coming up on 18,000.
American 1686, contact Fort Worth Center on 132.3.
3, departure better contact. 75 Juliet Sierra, contact Fort Worth Center 133.3.
Fort Worth Center on 132.3, American 1686. Fort Worth Center, American 1686. Good morning, climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 340.
American 1686, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Just left at 8:48. Oh, okay, got you. Standard. Right, overhead looks good. Pressurization system looks good. Your seatbelts off shortly.
Runway 4261, Fort Worth Center, roger, to clear via Bay arrival, 718-290 knots, DFW 29907. Booster 5268, maintain 200 knots.
Alright, do fly level 200.
Contact regional approach 125.02.
Nice golf courses down there.
Booster 5268 to comply with the published speeds, contact regional approach 125.02.
American 1686, climb and maintain flight level 360.
360 set.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 1686.
American 2435, Fort Center, roger, to clear via Bay arrival, maintain 290 knots, DFW 29907. Next main 53, clear direct bells. Runway 4261, clear direct bells.
That's probably the stream. Yeah, good thing it did. Let's see. Route data. It's 10.7, around 15:29 so far. Let's see, what time do we need to be on the ground? 15:24 is what time we're supposed to be in the gate.
Runway 4261, maintain 300 knots.
Alright, it's 0 Celsius out.
American 1786, comply with the published speeds, contact regional approach 125.02. Have a great day.
Turn those off. That's medium. Actually, we just turn those off altogether. Let's see if the passengers will pop up here. I don't think they will, because we just loaded it up and skipped the actual boarding part, so yeah, they're not going to show up. Alright, do fly level 260.
November 11 for Alpha, roger. Skyway 6190, comply with the published speeds, contact regional approach 125.02. Good day. November 14 Alpha, contact regional approach 125.2. Have a great day. 14 Alpha, regional approach 125.2, 25.2. Yeah.
Yeah, we literally were at coming up on top of the descent yesterday when the PC crashed. So, like I said, we're not going to go outside the airplane at all. We're going to stay right where we are and stay inside the aircraft. I'll deal with that again some other time.
Runway 4266, forward center Roger, descend via base arrival, set maintain 310 knots, DFW altimeter 29908. American 863, maintain 290 knots to comply with public speeds at Bell, contact regional approach 125.02 today.
See all our traffic that's around us as well.
Mark 648, contact Long Beach approach 128.75.
We got 50. Hey Taylor, what time is lunch? Or meal service, I'm sorry.
2435, clear direct Bell.
Understood, Captain. Meal service will begin approximately 1 hour into the flight.
Alright, sounds good.
American 2028, forward center Roger, descend via base arrival, set maintain 300 knots, DFW altimeter 29908. Volunteer 3691, forward center, welcome back.
Alright, we're looking good so far. No troubles. Like I said, anytime I've had a crash in this airplane, the PC crash in this airplane has always been when I went to the exterior view. For some reason, every time I go to external view, that's when it does it. Not only just from yesterday and this one that just happened today, but times before when I was flying this airplane, it would do that. So we're not doing any external views.
3152, forward center Roger.
Staying in the aircraft.
November 680, November X-ray, Fort Worth Center, Roger. Of course, Corsicana, altimeter 3005, cross the at 13,000, then cross the air at maintain 8,000. Volunteer 3691, 5 present, heading vectors for metering delay. Volunteer 3691, 5 present, heading vectors for metering delay. American 2435, comply with the public speeds at Bell, contact regional approach 125.102, have a good day. Envoy 4266, clear direct Bell. American 1768, forward center Roger, descend via Berry arrival, set maintain 290 knots, DFW altimeter 29908. Envoy 4266, you can maintain 310 knots at greater. I'll have you resume speeds at Bells.
Okay, so let's see. It looks like it doesn't matter which part of the month I give out the 10 free ones. It starts over the first of every month.
Arrival set maintain a 310 knots, DFW altimeter 29908.
Yeah, at the beginning of every month. So we got another, what, 5 days or so before we can do it again. So what I'm going to try to do is do it beginning of the month and like halfway in the month. So we'll do 5 at the beginning and then 5 halfway into the month. If we're flying during that time. All right, 340, we're climbing to 360, which is top altitude.
November 2 Delta Bravo, contact regional approach 125.2, have a good day. On forward, unanswered, say again.
I got 1,000 to go.
November 13 Charlie, uniform, Fort Worth Center, roger, just in the maintain 50230. Long-stay 3691, fly heading 230, vector for space.
1529, 10.7.
November 259, around me on my course, and roger.
Now the other thing, we'll be able to catch up with the time here if the weather improves along the route, along the time that we get here. Then we won't need that extra fuel for the alternate of Las Vegas. We can burn further into this fuel to move a little bit faster.
American 1768, maintain 300 knots.
That's wrong.
Envoy 4266, maintain 290 knots to comply with public speeds at Bells. Contact regional approach 125.02.
Dear guests, we are now cruising at altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly.
Cruising at altitude? Altitude what?
Including the delicious pretzel bites and refreshing soft drinks. After the
Overcast
service, selected
1,000.
items from the American Airlines shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for flying with us.
So yeah,
Enjoy your flight.
as long as the weather improves at our destination around the time that we arrive, then we're good. I can burn into this extra fuel that we have for that purpose.
American 2028, maintain 290 knots and comply with the public speeds at Bells.
We're supposed to land with 2 hours of fuel.
25.02.
And alternate's 4,000 pounds, so we can burn into that. Get moving a little bit faster, try to catch up with time. We just got to keep an eye out on the
American 802, clear direct Bells.
let's see, we're supposed to arrive now around again, let's see, again our arrival time is supposed to be supposed to be 1524. Alright, so we're gonna fall. Yeah, the main body is still a part of it. It says overcast 800. Right now it's still showing 1,000 feet. Again, we're clear skies and good at Las Vegas.
November 1, November
So like I said, if
Jaeger,
if that changes up, we're gonna speed up, burn a little bit more fuel if we can. We can't afford to take shortcuts because again, otherwise we're gonna land over max landing weight. We don't want to do that.
November 5, November
At least try to catch up with the time.
Maintain 9,000. November 3 3 Charlie uniform, descend now to 13,000, then cross dodge at maintain 4,000.
Get here a little bit faster and possibly burn a little bit more fuel.
American 3152, maintain 290 knots, and comply with public speed at Bell. Contact regional approach 125.02. November 3088 Victor, Fort Worth Center, DFW Curtin.
Alright, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to give me something to eat here. Be right back.
November 88 Victor, have your request. Cruise 350, 355, forward center, Roger, descend via Bay arrival, set maintain 310 knots, DFW altimeter 2998. Volunteer 3691 flight, Christian Volunteer 3691, clear direct Berry. American 1768, maintain 290 knots, and comply with the public speeds at Bell. Contact regional approach 125.102. November 5218, go X-ray Fort Worth Center, Roger. Cross dodge at maintain 10, exit 10 by November 18, go X-ray. American 1768 negative, it's a regional approach 125.02, 2502. November 0, November X-ray. Contact regional approach 125.2. November 8 Tango X-ray, descend maintain flight level 230 for now. November 8 Tango X-ray cross dodge at maintain 8,000, Delta altimeter 3000. Affirmative. Volunteer 36, exit disregard. November 8 Tango Victor, display need to get out of C-10's airspace, you're clear direct straight up. November 8 Victor, you're clear direct straight up. No problem. American 802, maintain 290 knots, comply with the public speeds at Bell. Contact regional approach 125.02. American 2680, forward center, Roger, descend via Berry Bay arrival.
American 1686, contact Fort Worth Center on 127.45.
Hey, Captain Hatchett, would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
Fokker 3691, maintain at 300 knots.
Contact Fort Worth Center on 127.45, American 1686.
Maintain 290 knots, please. American 1224, center roger, descend via Barry J arrival.
Good morning,
Maintain
flight
290
level
knots,
360.
American 1686, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Delta 839 Fort Center, roger, descend via Barry J arrival, set maintain 300 knots, DFW altimeter 2998. Delta 839, maintain 290 knots for me, please.
Good morning, I'm with 39165 for 12,000. Crash climb C305, envoy 391. Three 537, I'm with 391, good morning.
Good morning, Fort Worth 719 Bravo, Hotel, 719. Fort Worth, good morning. Shark 67 in the climb, passing 9,000 for 13,000. Climb retains to level 230, sir. And Fort Worth from Shark 67, we'd like to put 270 on request for the final.
American 1686, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.1.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 133.1. American 1686. Fort Worth Center, American 1686. Good morning at flight level 360.
American 1686, Fort Worth Center, good morning.
Southwest 2366, that's the only report of drop I've had. Lower is available if you want to try it.
Yeah, can we try 37?
Stand by. Southwest 2366, descend and maintain flight level 370.
All right, Caleb, I'm not sure what you meant by you're going to land by 4 minutes. Not sure what that meant. But I'm back. Just finished eating. We're all ready to go. Continue our flight here. Making our way to John Wayne.
Medevac 0, Sierra X-ray, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Oh, got you.
Delta 2618, contact Fort Worth Center 120.77, good day.
We're still watching the weather at
915
John
Fort Worth
Wayne,
Center, mostly smooth, climb and maintain flight level 340.
10.6. So I think we're supposed to land with 10.3. Yeah, that doesn't ever happen. We're supposed to arrive with 10.2. Alright, so as long as we don't eclipse that by 1,000 pounds, we'll be landing under max landing weight. Yeah, to be exact, it's actually 1,800 pounds. So we're good. I don't see us saving 1,800 pounds here. Now we are still going to try to speed up though. Like I said, if
Envoy 3505, contact 4732.07. 3207, how's it going? Envoy 3505.
stuck in a still spot and speed dropped to 168. Whoa.
Flight set 331,
yeah, that's not good.
contact
How did that happen?
4132.07.
Got an update, still overcast 1,000 feet. 1253 Zulu. We're watching for the next one.
So 2323 forward center, climbing takeoff 340.
What that does.
Delta 996, technology failed, something domestic flight, contact forward center 132.07. Delta 996 center.
American 1686, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.875.
He's gonna call it, so I don't want to jump on that.
135.875, American 1686. Albuquerque Center, American 1686. Good morning, maintaining flight level 360.
American 1686, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Got 13 knots on the nose. It's not bad. Still decent. All right, I have control of the radios now.
All right, Hatchet, you've got control of the radios now.
So yeah, I'm gonna look at the charts from my iPad instead of bringing it up in here again. I don't want to leave anything else a chance to break and have an issue here in the sim by messing with that stuff.
Where's that frequency you're cutting out? Skyline 6401. 33.2, Skyline 6401 today.
One 33.2, Skyline 6402. Have a great one.
Check something here. Oh, that's cool. Update that.
American 2425 is with you, climbing 300 to 350.
Let me see, I was gonna check something here.
Directed Newman, American 2425.
Did you get that speed fixed? And what's going on? 'Cause that thing's acting weird over there on you.
Albuquerque, Southwest 4243, D40, climbing 250. Climb 320, Southwest 4243.
Center 3310 for Skyway 3373.
845 Scout 3360, good day. Albuquerque Center, American 621, flight level 330.
Traffic.
It's like he's passing off our left.
Good morning, Albuquerque, Delta 484, check-in.
Yeah, he's off our left. We don't need to just see him.
Descend.
That's him right there.
Climb now. Clear climb now.
He's literally nowhere near us. Chill out.
Sky West 3502 center.
Center Scout 64668.
Alright, order me some more food. So I am low on chicken and oatmeal.
Albuquerque, good day, Delta 1216, level 360.
Center, United 1936. Wondering how the rides are, but like 35. United 1936, like I said, 35 on one. I'll climb for 35, United 1936.
Albuquerque, American 1686, 360.
Traffic, traffic.
And we got the traffic in sight.
Descend, crossing.
We are
Descend,
not,
descend.
he's well away
Clear
from
of
us.
descent.
Looks like southwest. From what I can see, I think it is southwest. It is southwest 1782 going to Austin. That can't be right. Oh yeah, it is. We're going westbound. I was about to say, wait, LAX is in front of him. It's a Max 738, 737 Max 8. All right, we're at 0.2 on the fuel. Let's get those pumps off. Good.
Go for Delta 484. We did Delta 484. Alright, copy that and understand we are clear direct eastward Delta 484. Thanks.
Yep.
Albuquerque Center, good morning, American 2572, 330 smooth. Thank you, sir.
Contact Albuquerque Center on 128.2.
Over to 28.2 American 1686. Hello, Albuquerque Center, American 1686, flight level 360.
American 1686, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Albuquerque American 477.
Albuquerque, good morning, EPS 29058370. Newman, EPS 2905.
79 to 1384 is 380. All right.
Sweet. Alright, they're just. Oh, nope, it's still showing overcast 1100. 1353 Zulu. See what the ATIS says. That's the METAR. What does the ATIS tell us? Few 800 over, yeah, still the same. They're the exact readout. Alright, we can't speed up just yet. We may need the fuel for got 10.5, and like I said, we're supposed to arrive at 10.2. I mean, technically, hold on, let me see. We can still burn more because we only really need, make sure here.
Hey, Gorky Center, good morning, JetBlue 577, 5360.
Alternate fuel is 4,000, we'll say 4,100. Reserve fuel, we'll say 3,300, so that gives us 74. Yeah, 7,400 is what we'll say is what we technically need to still make it to our alternate and still have reserve fuel. So 7,400, that means out of 10.2, minus 7.4, we can get rid of 2,800 pounds and still be good. So let's try to make up some time here.
Roger, America 1480.
See if we can increase some speed. Looks like it might still yield us the same fuel. We can do that. 10.4 was still good. Let's do that. And for the descent, we're looking at the same. Let's see what our charts are saying for the arrival. So we can try to make up some time here. We don't have any speed restrictions from where we're coming from. That's good.
Albuquerque, good morning, Delta 30630. Still getting continuous light chop here. Alright, well, let you know. Thanks. It was pretty choppy for a while. I guess maybe the last 5 minutes or so it's smoothed out though.
Do that.
Are they just right out in front of us for Delta 306?
That may buy some time, some more time. Alright, if we lose the engine now, we can go down to 21, flight level 210 if we needed to. Outspeed to be 240. Neither one of these matter. Alright, we'll be able to clear any of these mountains that we are going to be encountering if we did have to descend at this moment in time. That's only 1,700 feet higher than it was when we were on the ground at the gate. Doing 452 now. Alright, so our bingo amount is about 7. We'll play it safe and say 7,500 if we had to hold for any reason. We still got enough to get to our alternate, as well as make it there with 45 minutes of reserve fuel. So say bingo fuel is about 7,500 pounds.
We're looking Del 306.
Albuquerque Center, American 1272, flight level 340 smooth.
American 2425, zero.
Center, Skyline 4951, flight level 340. Center, Delta 743, 0620, drop.
About 6 departures happening and about 14 arrivals. Much around everywhere.
Good morning, Sky 2575, level 190, climbing 250. climb, maintain flight level 300, Skyway 6575.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, would you and the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
290 Nautical Grid, Skyway 6575.
No, I'm good for now. Thanks, Taylor.
Thank you, Captain. I'll be around if you need anything later.
Turkey Southwest 256621 4 for 250. Obviously flight level 320 Southwest 2566.
Albuquerque Center, Delta 729, level 330.
Good morning, Albuquerque Southwest 2961.
13310, American 2572, good day. Albuquerque, Southwest 2961, flight level 370.
Albuquerque, see this traffic down here.
At 350, American 1686, contact Albuquerque Center on 134.45.
Over to 34.45, American 1686. Good morning, Albuquerque Center, American 1686, flight level 360.
American 1686, Albuquerque Center, good morning.
Frequencies are definitely correct.
Mach 75, Skyline 6575.
$14.59. Oh, that's in 30 minutes. Hey Taylor, we're going to be starting our descent in about 30 minutes.
Understood, Captain. I will prepare the cabin for descent shortly.
I'm gonna need this just for... Do I want to use this? I don't want this to mess up nothing. I'll use sim brief.
133.2 United 2177.
Laps 40, match on the auto brakes.
Got 3870 at 1980 for 250. Climb flight level 300, Scott 3070.
Alright, that's what we're going with. We got 111.75. $700 feet, and we got that in place.
Center, 1709 is 21 climbing 250. 320, it's not a 1709. Center has 27918. 7 for 250.
Let's see, in all of our suitable airports we had near along the route.
Present 2079, 190 for 250. Some same level 280, Present 2079. Albuquerque Center, United 2600, 34 up. Left.
Again, Las Vegas is our alternate.
Go ahead for JetBlue 577. Roger that, JetBlue 577.
Waco was a suitable alternate. Actually wanted American flies
This is JetBlue 577.
Lubbock.
Yeah,
El Paso.
SkyWest 5575. This is JetBlue 577. How do you read?
Nodding clear.
Oh, that's F5.
Contact LA on 133.2.
33.2 SkyWest 6575. Thank you.
No problem. And Skyway, I got through.
Albuquerque United 2600, 34 up.
LA Center.
American 1065. Inside for American 1272.
Albuquerque, good morning, Southwest 1983, flight level 390, mostly smooth. Scott 3070, go.
Didn't really give us
Okay,
much
33-2 at Eastwood. If we don't hear from you, Scout 3070.
Alright, 33.2 at Eastwood, Skywest 4951.
Two 752 air transfer, 5225 today.
Gotcha. Yeah, we should be starting down here pretty soon. Alright, we can just make it past Phoenix.
Morning, Albuquerque.
That's where we last crashed. And we're not going to go outside the aircraft at all. Not taking no chances.
Maintain 320, Skywest 3745. Watch your 677, Farm Rank 1272. Albuquerque, South 15, 17, 23 and a half, on 250. Southwest 16, 17, and 24 to 25. 320, Southwest 16, 17. That's secretary 360. Go ahead.
2812, Delta 729, good day.
Albuquerque Center, Jet Speed 316, checking on 450, is right. Loud clear, Scout 3070. Alright, 332, Scout 3870, have a good day.
Albuquerque, good morning, Beacon 2990. Thank you. Good morning.
Center American 1625 is leveling off at 250. 380 American 1625.
Hi, good morning, UPS 2919, 390, occasional light. Albuquerque, Delta 2534, flight level 36, your estimate.
Albuquerque, United 1768, flight level 340.
Coast 9911, level 360.
Albuquerque Center, flight set 396 is 248 for 250. Flight set 396.
Albuquerque Center, 796306, level 367.
Twenty-six 77, has 27
Center, good morning. You had 37 with you 400, station line.
American 1686, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
All right, over to 26.45, American 1686.
340.
Good morning, Albuquerque Center, American 1686, flight level 360.
American 1686, Albuquerque Center, good morning. Loud and clear, Sky West 4961. 33.2, Sky West 4951.
Flight 396.
One two 8.45, Sky West 3745, good morning. Albuquerque Center, American side 43, flight level 200 for 250. Flight level 300, American side 43.
Center United 2343, flight level 330. Denver traffic.
Alright, we're past Phoenix.
$332 for market 625.
Got top of descent showing up. go as low as 22,000 feet now. If we lost an engine, and we can go 238 on the speed.
And Albuquerque, not much sure, but we can direct Boyle. Southwest 25, sure.
Three two four five, check country 3060.
One 3245, Delta 2534, good night.
.45, like that 396, yes.
45, United 36,
L metering in effect. Expect possible airborne holds. Advise on initial contact you have information Foxtrot. John Wayne, information Foxtrot. 1353 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 20 right, 20 left.
1412, ready to copy.
Visibility 10. View at 800. Overcast at 1100. Temperature 16. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2996. Density altitude 100 feet. Arrival metering in effect. Expect possible airborne holds.
Albuquerque, hello American, 1423 out of Magnum 208, climbing 250. Climb maintain flight number 2.
American 1686, contact Los Angeles Center on 134.475.
Alright, over to LA Center on 34.47. American 1686, good day. Good morning, LA Center, American 1686, flight level 360.
American 1686, Los Angeles Center, good morning.
Yo, what up, JJ? Welcome in. This is ridiculous. I hope so too, man. I'm really hoping so as well. Because I definitely need it. That's for certain. Yeah, it'd be nice if they would though. They announced this back in November of last year, I think it was, about the update, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully we're not looking at it at the end of the year almost, or them following Bluebird's type function and say third quarter or fourth quarter or some crap. If they do that, then that just tells me they're trying to keep further delaying so they don't have to do it for put an update out for 2020. Hoping by that time they'll have a minute number of people on 2020, and then they can use it as their reason for not releasing SP1 for 2020. But I hope they don't do that. The only reason I can say that is because, as I've said before, they were supposed to release an updated Max 9 for P3D, and they basically scrapped it. That was the synopsis when they first released the Max on P3D, and it did very well. So they were supposed to come out with the Max 9 for P3D, and then decided they just wasn't going to do it. So I wouldn't put it past them to do the same with this sim. Keep further delaying it, pushing it out until they feel they don't want to. They have an excuse, I guess, to not release it for 2020. That's my guess. I hope that's not what actually happens, though. All right, Fabian, you have control of the radios now.
Alright, Hatchet, I've got control of the radios now.
Descend via Destiny 6 to 8000 Emerald, transition into John Wayne. Altimeter 2985.
Descend via Destiny 6 to 8000 Emerald, transition into John Wayne.
588 with you out of 9800.
85. American 1686.
Unable.
That's way off. It's not
Okay,
2985.
230, you said. Yeah, no, we'll maintain 280, not 5588.
All right, we got broken 11 at 1453. So yeah, unfortunately, we got to keep the alternate. I mean, we're about to land anyway. But if something changes and we got to hold for any reason, if our destination clears up, then we can burn all the way down to 4,000 pounds if we needed to hold longer. Not 4,000, 3.3 or 3.5. So we'll have plenty of fuel to hold if we needed to.
Normal speed will be 304 for W588. Sure.
I'm starting at descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to John Wayne. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted.
Watch our speed
Connect
here.
into the 782, 11-1 for 17,000.
I got a cabin descent rate, and we are depressurizing. Looks good. Hydraulic systems are all good. Good there.
Ready 22 United 17 Southeast.
Zero 40 set. Copy that. Hey, no worries, man. I understand. Let's get her on the ground. You'll be all squared away.
Okay, maintain 270 knots, JetBlue 588.
Let's see. Hey, Taylor, what gate are we parking at? I'll just ask her.
The gateway parking is at gate 12, Captain.
That's not true. Looks like gate 6. Which, like I said, oh crap, I don't have the DFW up. It's 5, 6, or 7. 5, 6, or 7 are American gates.
The college to arrival is set maintain 15,000.
Alpha 5, 6, or 7.
2082.
Level 200 set.
Center, number 769 Echo Bravo, 10.3, 5 and 14,000. Good morning, man. 572 or 72. LA, good morning. Citation 562, leave it outside of 13-1 for 17,000.
Let's go down to 17.
230, we're on heading 110 to the north.
Center Delta 392 out of 10,000, climbing 17,000.
Now we shouldn't get any turbulence as we descend down through this area here, because all the wind is, as you see, is right in front of us. So the winds will be blowing in that direction, right over the top of the mountains, that direction, out toward us. The same from these over here, so we shouldn't get any turbulence descending down through here.
American 16
switching to SoCal approach on 121.3, American 1686. SoCal approach, American 1686. Good morning, descending flight level 190 for 8,000.
American 1686, SoCal approach, good morning, John Wayne, altimeter 29906. Expect the ILS runway 20 right approach into
Now they
John
got
Wayne.
it right. I don't know what that earlier controller was saying. 2985, I knew that was way off.
ILS runway 20 right approach, American 1686.
They'll likely give us vectors in for the approach. It ought to cut our time down some too. It's only 15:09 now. It's supposed to already be on the ground at this moment, but we'll see. At or below 10,000. Right there's 2 miles. All right, 10,000 set. It's a little bumpy. Try to slow her down here as much as we can. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they'll give us vectors. We're not going to go all the way out to Sager, which is here. I don't think we will from here to there. I think they'll tell us, they'll give us headings then at that point. 8,000 set. Let's get seatbelt signs and such on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into John Wayne. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The current weather at John Wayne is clear with a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal B, Gate 6. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Again, it's Alpha 6, not Bravo 6. Got traffic out here. MSA within that 25-mile ring is 7,700 feet where we're coming from.
Traffic.
And we got that traffic in sight.
American 2209. To 8.1, American 2201.
I don't know where that United was going. Like SoCal would have given us something by now. What's taking them so long?
American 1686, descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Turn right heading 330 vectors for the ILS runway 20 right approach. Altimeter 29906.
Jeez, they waited to the last one.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Right heading 330 for the ILS 20 right. Altimeter 29906. American 1686.
Traffic. American 1686, proceed direct Huckham. Descend and maintain 2800 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 20 right approach.
Direct Huckham. Descend and maintain 2800 feet until established on the localizer.
He said the same thing. Let's go, flaps. 5.
American 1686.
Approach. Cabin crew, take seats for landing. All right, 8.5 from. Speed brakes. Got traffic there in sight. Over 4 miles out. I see this other traffic inside here. Let's slow down to 190. Get behind this guy. Let's go to 180.
Traffic.
Yeah, we got the traffic.
American 1686, contact John Wayne Tower on 119.9er.
Let's throw gear out early.
Tower 119.9. American 1686.
Alright, any coordinated touchdown gets back to town via lengthy delay though.
Tower American 1686. Good morning. Established on the ILS runway 20 right approach.
Let's slow down to approach speed.
American 1686.
Let's go
John
flaps
Wayne Tower,
15.
roger.
2500.
1686, wind 070 at 3. Runway 20 right, cleared to land.
Number 2.
Clear to land runway 20 right. American 1686.
Go flaps 30.
John Wayne Tower, citation
Brakes
900
on.
Bravo Charlie, Island 20
And
right.
flaps 40.
Citation 900 Bravo Charlie, John Wayne Tower. Good
And
morning.
he's still below us.
Maybe holding position.
We're
20
slowing
right,
down.
continue 0 Bravo Charlie.
Alright, my controls.
Traffic.
We're flaps 40. We may end up just hitting this guy. We were still high on the approach there too.
Match 32, Chris. Stop at 3565, got time out final citation, runway 20 right, line away. Match 3218, John Wayne Tower, good morning. Lima crossing 20 left,
Hot throttles.
20 right. Lima cross 20 left, also 20 right, American 36.
Flaps 40, 3 green. We got clearance to land.
3440 left on Echo, ground 120.8 today.
Right behind this fella. Who for some reason slowed way down.
Stop for 3565 and 20 right, let's take off.
See what I just realized with PSXT, if it's a private aircraft, you can't select it to delete it.
Citation 0 Bravo Charlie, winds 330 at 20 right, clear to land. 20 right, 0 Bravo.
We'll just land through him.
1000.
Not quite.
Traffic.
Yep. That'll make whoever's about to take off
right.
hold there for us.
Good morning, John Wayne Tower, big try 350 on ILS 20 right.
Yeah, I should have already bumped him already by now.
Big try 300, John Wayne Tower, 2 traffic to be holding position.
Continuing big try 300.
Southwest 3565, contact departure today.
Approaching minimums.
See, we shouldn't even be this close. He should have disappeared already. PSXT is jacked up. For landing.
100.
American 3218 on a 2 right, line of blaze traffic 5 mile follow.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alaska 702, good morning. After the time to do left full first, right, 2 right.
90, 80, 70, outbreaks. First was out.
Southwest 404, John Wayne Tower. I would make traffic 20 left, full short, and then 2 right, there's no traffic. Small runway. Citation 0 Bravo Charlie, take parking.
Remaining.
Citation 0 Bravo Charlie, turn right at Echo, contact ground 1D0.8 today. Wind is 3105, and choose right for takeoff. Choose right, let's take off.
1686, welcome to John Wayne. Exit at hotel if able. Contact ground on 120.8.
Exiting at hotel if able. Switching to ground at 100 or exceed American 1386. John Wayne ground, American 1686. Good morning, cleared of runway. Ready to taxi to the gate.
American 1686, John Wayne ground, taxi to terminal B, gate 6 via Echo Alpha. Good day.
Terminal 13, monitor tower 12620.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to John
Terminal
Wayne.
B, gate 6 via
Did
Echo
you know
Alpha,
that this
American
city is known for its
1686.
beautiful beaches and vibrant art scene? Thank you for flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time is 8:25 in the morning. We have some upcoming connections. Flight 232 to San Francisco, departing at 9:15 from
Yeah, I'm gonna report that to PSXT when I end the stream
Seattle, departing at
of that
9:30
issue.
from gate 21.
That's like 916 on here, only a general ground, take the Alpha there, terminal.
Alright, welcome to John Wayne though, guys. Landed with 10.8, still well underneath the max landing weight as well, so that's good. See what this American Max is doing over here. Alright, so we're on the ground at 15:28. We're only 4 minutes past the time we're supposed to be in the gate, so we're still pretty much on time. Still making great timing. And Caleb, if you hadn't left already, appreciate you flying with me. Hopefully you make it to the train on time. It's 15. Alright, looks like 6 is open.
Post 40, 115, John Wayne, ground, this is approved. No comment. Thanks.
No road traffic.
543, John Ground, taxi, the Alpha, hold for the hotel.
What is the jet bridge doing? It should not be connecting already. Bro, we're not even in the gate yet. What are you doing? Jeez Louise, it's not supposed to do that. Alright, we're in the gate though. Let's go. Collision light on. These folks are in a hurry to get us off this airplane. Open. Ground power connected. Alright guys, welcome to John Wayne. Alright, overhead panel looks good. That's off, that's off. Let's shut that down. Stop the clock over here. Whatever that time is, who knows. We'll stop this clock. Yeah, 2 hours 38 minutes of flight time on that. And we'll bring this up now. Close. Let's get our stuff connected here. Those things connected and get these folks off of here. Alright, they'll start deplaning and getting these people out of the aircraft here. Alright guys, welcome to John Wayne. And like I said, I got to report that to PSXT though with their their setting when it comes to private airplanes. And I mean, I flew right through him. He was supposed to disappear before we even got that close to him. But for some reason, we just ended up having to fly right through him. United taking off there. All these freaking tugs and stuff in the way. I don't know, all of this crap is here. But yeah, that'll do it. For our first flight, finally. First flight finally in the books. After 2 tries, which kind of sucked. Shouldn't have taken that long. But it did, unfortunately. But yeah, that's pretty much it on that. Made it here, like I said, within about 5 minutes of the time we were supposed to arrive, so we'll take that. Weather just got better. We got a specie just came out here of scattered 1,400, broken 25,000. So if we would have got put in a hold of some sort, we would have been able to still make that all work just fine. We wouldn't have needed our alternate at that point, which we clearly can see the weather's perfectly fine here. Although it looks like this didn't update properly. Let's see what it really is supposed to look like here right now. I don't know why it didn't update on, that's how it actually looks here. I don't know why that didn't update better. But we made it. I forgot what the actual sky looked like. It didn't even dawn on me that we should have been seeing some clouds out and around during this time. But it is what it is. Let's see, did they count our tail number and stuff? It did. Yeah, welcome to John Wayne. Our next flight will be going right back to DFW. We may do that flight today. Not quite sure just yet. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. But I'm definitely reporting this over to PSXT as to why that aircraft, and that's happened to be before, where the airplanes didn't delete after we were basically right on their tail. And I got everything turned on that should be on for that to happen, but for some reason it's not deleting them. But other than that, as always, Caleb, man, appreciate you flying along with me and hanging out in the channel here. Let me see something, because I think I may be able to make this work. It won't work. And JJ, appreciate you stopping by as well, as always. Enjoy you guys hanging out in the streams. Flying along with us. Other than that, that'll do it for us today, or at least for now. Like I said, we may do the flight going back to DFW later today. I'm not sure yet. It's 10:38 my time now, so we shall see. And I'll see you guys on the next flight. Later.
Oh, sorry, that's 1198. We're on the yard. I'm with my right.
That's 1198. John Wayne Tower. Hello, and 208.
208. Clear to land. That's 1198.
Right, 3577.
Heading 180, 3000, 2
John Wayne Tower, Scout 5937, ILS, choose your right. Settle in, choose your right, number 2.
Alpha,